Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Okay. Next box. Next box. Chris, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we got Luminaries for today as well as Transcendent. Both of those can rip tonight. Of course. Is it just me, or do the duals and the quads and the triples seem to come in bunches? I think we've had more case breaks with multiple. Ooh. Royal, come on. I mean, honestly, we'll take a Bobby or a Jack, which it could be. Well, I think it's just Bobby or Jack. That'll do. That'll do. 24 of 25. Zachary. Nice one there. We'll put up a few more. Yeah. It's a nice one. Too true. Jackson. Eldridge. And Joe Andrew Vargas for the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Trout out of 150. And a Julio Refractor. Ooh, gold patch. Gold patch auto. Those golds, oranges, and reds, and of course Superfractor are thicker. They're extra thick. They're juicy. Juicy couture. Little true blue auto. Not a bad double up. Not a bad double up at all. Matt Shaw, 31 to 150. Mantra. Nice one there. Wade Cowser. And Cruz Refractor. Is that an auto? No, just mini diamond. Colson Montgomery. Usually when the Fabled is behind, when the Fabled Phenoms is behind an insert, it's usually autographed, I feel. Or maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I'm just a storyteller. I don't know. Hooah! Isaiah Drake on the Refractor. Langford. And he's got a bat. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Okay. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Should not have doubted myself. But I did start second guessing. Nice patch there. We like it. We like it a lot. Matt Shaw was upset that I took him down from the stand. He's like, oh yeah? What, you're only going to put numbered cards up there? I'll show you. I'll show you. Only gonna put number cards up there. Ain't gonna do me like that. Hold on. Quick intermission. Running low on top loaders. I'll run out this box. I don't. Just a moment. Move back side of the way. For those of you who like to prospect watch, which you're ripping Bowman's best, so that you probably know your team's prospects and maybe even multiple teams' prospects. If you go to the MLB top 100 and you see how many of those players have either already made their debut but didn't qualify to be a rookie yet, but which means they probably only, they only played a few games or either pitched a few games or played a couple more on the other side. The amount of players that are expected to make their rookie season debut where they qualify is crazy. It's a very exciting time for baseball. A lot of very good players, young, good players that are going to have long careers. It's exciting stuff. Now the question is this, and I think it's going to happen. I think the home run, I think Bond's record gets broken in the next 20 years. Because think if Aaron Judge got to start 4 years sooner. Instead of having his rookie season be, what was it, like 24, 23, 24 years old? No, I think he was like 25 or 26, actually. His rookie year might have been 26. Imagine he starts 5 years earlier at 21. Think about that. And so you think about now how it's just because at this point it's a norm. It's not even surprising anymore when we see a 20-year-old either get called up or Shurio last year started the season as a 20-year-old. So I think we see Bond's record get broken in the next 20 years. And the reason why I say 20 is it's still going to take some time. They're not going to hit 800 home runs in just a couple years, but I think we're going to see it happen probably in the next 20-ish years. Ellie, yep. Yeah, we've talked about that. Ellie would be the next. I could see that happening for sure. People forget how young Ellie is. He is so young. People are like, oh, he strikes out a lot. Well, one, he made very good improvement this last year. And anyone who wants to say otherwise, you're lying to yourself. He made very good improvement already, but he's still so young, and he plays the game so hard. Teachable, all that kind of stuff obviously can make improvements. Ellie's going to be, the people who say he's gonna be a bust. Anybody can end up becoming a bust. It can happen to anybody, right? But Ellie doesn't show any. To me, Ellie doesn't show any reason why he's gonna be a bust. You know what I mean? He plays so unbelievably hard. And with just with the God-given talent, size, strength, speed, on top of his obvious talent, I just don't understand how you could think he's going to be a bust or even want him to be one. Noblemeyer on the refractor. Christian Encarnacion Strand, wave. Jackson Churio on the refractor. And Corbin Carroll out of 299. Ottawa Namala. Acuna, yeah, I can see Acuna. Tatis is good for sure, but I'd put my money more on Acuna. Ellie's is just, dude, his size, his freaking size. And Ellie's one of those too where he could, Ellie could very well be one of those guys that breaks that is capable of breaking Bond's record. He was 21, turned 22 this last year, or is he still 21? I think he was 21, turned 22. So I think he's 22 now. But still. He still has a complete season and a half already under his belt. No, this is full case 16. Half case number 6 won't rip until, I can't remember if I have any more Bowman's Best coming in tomorrow. That's why it's not in the shop. That wasn't supposed to get moved over. Ellie will wear, well, I agree with that. He will wear blue, and that's more because, what is it, like 95% of the team's colors are blue. So, you know, not a bad bet. I'll take that bet. But I would assume you're probably talking about Dodger blue, which is understandable. And shots of the kid, Andres Jimenez for the Guardians. Jake Hope, 202 of 250. Even though he's not a Guardian anymore. In fact, I'm sure they still show him as a Guardian. Yes. He got traded, right? True Green, Harry Ford, 21, 99. Channel on the refractor. Impact players, Evan Carter. And last auto of the box, Isaiah Drake, de nuevo. Yes, you do. That's why Bond's record is so unbelievable. But now that there's these players, you know, these kids that are starting at 20 years old, that's a much more possibility. A much more of a possibility. There we go. Double down on the possible possibilities. So yeah, I think we see it happen in the next 20 years, especially just, you know, the way that the game has changed from a standpoint of hitting, launch angles, and such. Yeah, Ripkins, yeah, I don't see that one happening either. I don't see someone breaking that record. Stay healthy. So, Surge, 2 of those. Oh, the Isaiah Drakes, yeah. 1 base, 1 refractor so far. We won't even see another guy hit 700 home. Oh no, I doubt. I don't know about that take. That's a tough take. Think if kids starting at, how many home runs did Shurio hit this year? 20 something, and most of those came in like the last half of the season too. Now, of course, that's just one season, and I get that. But at 20 years old, who could do it? Nobody that's playing. There's plenty of people that. Aaron Judge would do it if he got to start 5 years earlier. Aaron Judge didn't have his rookie year till 26. 25, 26. Someone's doing it in the next 20 years. Maybe 25. All right, let's say 25. Give a couple more years for some guys to start. But it's happening. The game has changed. Walcott on the wave. Mini Diamond, Perdomo. Back on the refractor. And then we've got a gold lava non-auto into a gold mini diamond auto. Up first, Jason Dominguez out of 49. Nice. And Diver de los Santos, 7 of 50. Double down on Diver. A 25 and a 50. That'll do, Justin. Who, if, but didn't. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, though, is it's to say that it's not going to happen is, I think, crazy. Aaron Judge would have done it easily. And we've got guys that are capable of hitting, that's 40 home runs a year over 20 years. You tell me you don't think that there's going to be a 20-20-year-old starting that's capable of averaging 40? at this stage of the game, and also another Aiden Miller. A lot of double downs. The double downs have been on good names too so far for the most part. Not too shabby. I think that's a tough thing to say. The ifs are way more likely than the do's. Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. We're saying the whole thing is an if. The whole thing is an if of somebody, and that's where it's like, yeah, I think it's harder to say out of all the kids that are going to start in the next 5 years that none of them will be able to do 7 home runs. All the players that played over the last 10 years, if it was more of an accepted norm for them to just start at 2021, many more would have, and now it is. And these kids are only hitting more home runs than they were over the last 5-10 years. So yeah, I think it's a tough thing to bet against. Most of these kids are getting 5. Sure, yo, Holiday out of 199. Most of these kids are getting 5-year longer of a career on average than most have in the past, just because, one, they're ready, and 2, it's just a much more accepted norm for them to start. Bryce Eldridge, Refractor. Yeah, because when you do the math, it's crazy when you think about a 15-year career. Like trying to beat Bond's record in 15 years is, yeah, that's tough. You basically, you have to hit over, you have to average more than 50 home runs a year. But you throw it down to 20. Much more possible now. Much more possible over a 20-year period. I mean, yes, I think someone does eventually. That's just, it's just the way it goes. Eventually records, for the most part, are broken. Jake, hello there, my friend. How are you? Another gold auto. Not too shabby. Paulino Santana out of 299. And Cubbies, Pete Crow. Mantra. Those Cubbies going off for you. Those Cubbies going off. That'll do. Gold lava. A lot of gold. Gold on gold on gold. Thought we were getting another gold there. I was like, what is happening? Just the best ballers. Just the best ballers tricking me a little bit. It just takes some time. Patch auto. Patch auto. Mason Wynn out of 250. And Aiden Miller. The third Aiden Miller of the break. And that's a fantastic one to be able to hit 3 of. I don't know if it's as good as the 3 holidays we pulled in one break, but it's pretty dang good. Don and Celestin. Fabled Phenoms. And Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Gold Lava, Max Clark. 35 of 50 there. Jake, we did rip a lot. You are correct. I've got a fair amount of stacks here. This is true. I may have had to sleep in a little bit this morning. A smidge. there he is. Third of the break. What box are we on? This is third of the last box. We got 2 more after this. Dos más. And then we have Luminaries that's filling right now, as well as Transcendent. We got 17 spots left on Luminaries. 12 spots left on Transcendent. Hi. Probably. Oh, no, it's right here. Susak. Tatis on the wave. Roman Anthony refractor. Walker Jenkins on the showpieces. And Colin Houck. Tink Hence on the wave. Mini Diamond, George Lombard. And a lighter. Susak on the board. You think Aiden Miller is going to be any... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he is very good. He's young, too. For as... Yeah. Yeah. He is good. I mean, he was already a top chase right out of 2024 Bowman, but he's climbed much, much higher with those. You know, a lot of times when they're first dropping, of course, it's more of a expectations and we'll see if they live up to it situation, you know what I mean? But he did in his first year. Anything can happen. But let's see, at 20 years old, he hit 261, 812 OPS with 11 home runs and 23 stolen bases. That's not too shabby. Aiden Smith doing good. He moved to the Rays. So he's over at the Rays now. From the Mariners. He was part of the Randy trade, right? I believe. I do believe. But yeah, he climbed all the way up to Double-A for Aiden Miller, too. He went from Single-A to High-A to Double-A in his first full year. Not too bad. He's expected to debut in 2026, but he could very well be, you know, one of those kind of more ceremonial call-ups towards the end where he's not, you know, not going to affect the time and everything. Service time, qualifying time, all that. Which that stuff's honestly still a little bit of a mystery to me. They changed it now, so with the whole, you know, draft compensation picks of, I don't know. I'll look it up and then I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. And then a week later, I'm like, I don't remember how that works again. Out of 75, Tyler Black. Roman Anthony. Paulino Santana for the Rangers. Austin Riley out of 250. And a Bo Bichette. Can't wait. Yeah, I'd be excited for him too. It's going to be the first base, replacing, you know, that way you can move Harper to a DH role here soonish. Still plenty, you know, still probably got a couple years, but I think it's so smart. I think they should have done it with Trout a while ago. You know what I mean? The amount of time that Trout has lost these last, you know, couple years is just sad. Oh, I have no idea, Jake. Is that a quad? What did I say? I told you. Those multi-player autos come in bunches. Oh! That's our second one of those bad boys. DeVries, Perdomo, Santana, Fernando Cruz. Lava out of 50. They come in bunches. Bunches. Oodles and oodles. Fight, 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 fight. To the death. No, we're actually very civil here. We're very civil here. We actually will go into, we have a debate over it. And I will award whoever is the #1 debater. We might even call him the master baiter. Whoever is the best. The master, they get the card. We'll schedule the hearing for, let's see, March of 2028. Get ready. Duno. Yeah, Duno there. Little red. Okay. Okay, so just so you know, let's see who actually hit that too. So if it's the regulars, then you already know how that works. Padres, Alpha Guy. Braves, Surge. I think most of you guys are Thomas. Thomas knows. Cubs, Mantra. So you have two options. Either we roll for it, right? And it's best of 7. So we'll roll it 7 times. If there ends up being a tie by the 2 highest teams, then they'll go against each other head to head for the card. Or, which is a much more equitable, much more progressive option, is we sell it, we can sign it, and then you guys split the payout on that. Oh, why did I think I was 1 behind? Okay, those were refractors. Colt Emerson for the Mariners. And it's majority rules. So if 3 want to sell it, 1 wants to roll for it, then we'll sell it. If 3 want to roll for it, 1 wants to sell it, then we'll roll for it. And if it's 2-2, then we'll roll for who gets to decide. We'll roll for whoever gets to decide on what we do. Split decision. And if it's a split decision, we'll go to the judge. We'll go to the line judge. Last box. Tyler, it is, yes. Bowman's best is amazing. Brian, hello there, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? I just want to hold. Yeah, no worries, Zachary. Thank you for PSA. Love it, Spring. You have to let me know what that gets. So Alpha says roll. Who else? Thomas, if you're here, let me know, but he's usually sell. well, he's already consigned, so I'm gonna guess that. So 1-1 so far. Aiden Smith, there he is. We were just talking. There he is as a Ray. Wave on Corey Seager. Acuna Refractor. Showpieces. There he is. Christian Moore. Drew Green. Nolan Shanwell. And another Lombard. This one base. Antracell and Gubasson. Okay, you got it. So then we will consign that and then split that 4 ways. Split it 4 ways. All 4 of you, please go and make sure if you don't already, go and create your account on the site. The link's in the bio for that. It's just our name plus the .com. But make sure to go and do that. And then come back here. It needs to come from the account that you purchased the team from. Send me a DM with what your email is on the account that you used to create, so I know. Thomas, we pulled a quad auto on the Debrias, Perdomo, and Spring. I think yours was the Lava 2 out of 50, right? So we pulled 2 of the... That's 4% of those cards. We pulled 4%? Wow. That's not too shabby. True Blue Auto. Save it for last. Solace. Perdomo. Fabled Phenoms. Arjun Namala. This is the last card. These are the last of them as well, yeah. Orange. Namala out of 250. Orange. That's purple. I promise I'm not colorblind. Might think that after that, but no. That's purple. And Colt Emerson on the Fabled Phenoms. And here we go. True Blue. Last one of the break. Little Arjun. Color match for the Blue Jays. For Mr. Turbo. 31. Out of 1. Arjun and Arjun. Arjun and Arjun and Arjun. Randomized, Jake. That'll count as just a regular non-baseball hit. So it'll be either sell or randomized to all the spots. So sell and split it 30 ways, which we've done that before with the presidential hit that we pulled out of 5-star. So sell and split 30 ways, which is not, for what I'm told they sell for, which is a lot. I've been told 5,000 to 6,000. That seems crazy to me. But even if it sells for a quarter of that, that's still really good. But I've never seen one actually sell, and it's, you know, so I don't know. But I guess there's probably been some pulled now, so I can actually go see some numbers. I wouldn't be surprised if there's been some up to sell now. Oh yeah, there's like packs and stuff like that, DG. It is an unbelievable experience from what I've heard. I've never been to something like that. Orange purple color blindness is not a real thing. Let's say I don't think that, I'm pretty sure those are actually polar opposites, right? Or is it orange and blue? I don't know. All I know is they're not close at all. They're not even close. Not even close. Okay. Nice. Yeah, got it. There's that one. Hold on, focus. It's the reflection causing some. Here we go. Good. Serge, it's in our bio. If you go to our bio, click on the link tree. It's in, and then it'll be one of the links in the link tree. There's that one. No problem. Oh, the ticket? I've been told from other people that they were told 6,000. That seems crazy, but I mean, I'm seeing some of the spots alone on eBay have been going for 500, even up to 850. So that's just the chance to even hit one. So that in and of itself makes me feel like that's probably not, yeah, probably might be right. You know what I mean? Could be. Could be. I'm still not seeing any invitations though up for sale, which makes you wonder: has one been? Has even one been? Well, yeah, they've definitely been hit. How much of it's been ripped already? But yes, cards first and then breaks next. Cards primero. In just a minute. If you want, yeah, you can start setting it up. I should have it ready for you. Let's get them right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. No, not you're in the Discord. The Discord isn't where you need to go to our site and create an account on the disc or on our site, not the Discord. I thought you were just wanting to get into the Discord. Or is that what you're saying, that you did go create your account on the site? We got Padres. And Cubs. Boom. Hold that. That'll be up here tonight. As soon as she's here, gonna be taking pictures of those, getting those up. In just a bit. Let me go through the rest of those. No, no, no. Possibly, no, no. Out of 50. Yeah, that was the lava. Regular refractor is 75, and then lava is 50. And then, oh yeah, orange 25. Red 5. And super. And the super. If you're doing personal consigning, then you can choose between break credit or payout. On card splits, then that's credit. That's why you'll need that account on the site. But if you're going to consign something personally, then you decide. Credit still, if you're planning on getting into more breaks, credit's best because we do a 2% bump. So a 2% bonus when you do credit. But if you're done forever and never going to get into a break again, then yeah, regular payouts. An option. An option for you. Of course. Claro que sí. Yep, ready. Those are ready for you. Got the account now? Just send me a DM here on TikTok. Because it's got to come from your, I've had people on, when I used to do Discord, people would try to pretend to be other people. They'd see them hit and they'd be like, oh, I'm going to go say I'm them. So it needs to come from your TikTok account here so we can verify it's from the same account that bought it. But just send me the DM with the email that you use to create your account. And then you'll be good to go. Okay, you got it. Yes, Jay Millie, we just ran that. I can show you. You did get an auto. I think it was a Cole Emerson base. Might have been refractor. I know it wasn't numbered though, but I think it was base. If you'd like, I can show it to you as well. Where is he? It's right there towards the end. There he is. Yeah, base. Base on that one. And then Jay, no, I don't remember. Do we do grade? Do we look at your stuff for grading or consigning? I didn't remember. I didn't think so, but if I'm supposed to, let me know. Dylan, I don't think so. I'll check here in just a moment, my friend. I mean, I think we had like a there. I think there was like a Skeens wave, which of course, if that one looks good, worth sending. I believe it was a wave on him. I don't know if I've gotten to it yet. I think it's still in the sleeved pile. Get into it here in just a moment. Nacho, let me check. I don't think so. I don't remember. I still usually get a notification, but I don't think so. But also, my PSA app logs out all the time. And so if it's logged out, oh. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. No, grades are not ready yet. Said, but no, it's still in assembly. Hold on. Let me check if it says something different on the site. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's going to do. Meow, meow, meow. Nope. On the outside, it said grades ready, and then when I go in, it still says assembly. Let me go see if there's an update for the app, maybe. Maybe. That's a possibility as well. Send them an email as well. Nope. Because you were 10 or nothing, right, Dylan? On that, I believe. Generally, no. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I kept you as green. I thought that's what it was. I had thought so. Thought we were on box 5. No, yeah, it's over. It is over. 8 boxes. Just a little. You were just a little bit behind. Just a smidge. No short print in that case, I just realized. Or case hit. Which none of the case hits are technically guaranteed, so it's not impossible. One is out of every 2 cases, the other one's out of every 3 cases. But usually because of that, there's overlap. But we did get 2 multiplayer autos, so I guess can't complain. Can't complain. Now, Dylan, if you're okay with less than a 10, then I don't think, because I don't know if it's shipped yet. So if you're okay with less than a 10, then I can still set that aside. But I looked at it, and I don't believe that it'll get a 10. Which isn't necessarily the case. I do get a little bit straight. And I think I should be, but yeah. Oh yeah, those should have shipped out already. You can check that order on TikTok, and it'll have the tracking number on it. We have 11 spots left in Transcendent, 16 spots left in Luminaries. Nice. Did you read the journal entry from the... Oh. No, everything that keeps happening just keeps looking worse and worse. It's not looking good for them. I didn't want to be skeptical at first. Everyone was like, you know, it's rigged, it's rigged. It's like, nah, no. But, you know, has there been a video? Has a video surfaced of the poll yet? That's surprising to me. 1, it was a breaker sun. So surprising that they were ripping it and not videoing it. 2, it was a breaker sun. 3, got graded quick, which is expected. And so far that was like, all right, that's fine. All that's possible. Getting graded quickly is not impossible either. And then the announcement today, though, that it will be auctioned on that it will be auctioned on Fanatics Live or Fanatics auction site, not any of the other ones. It's like that's when I was like, hmm. So hey, I'm always down for a good conspiracy. That's still a hefty conspiracy, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff there that's interesting. I will say that. There's a lot of stuff. You know, makes you think. It at least makes you think. Oh, he is. You know he is. He takes a lot of pride in winning those, winning those auction off, uh, you know, offers, basically, those social media fights. In a way, and also, wait, an 11-year-old's journal? Okay. I had a journal when I was a kid. I would journal, for like 2 or 3 days, and then I'd forget to do it for like a year, and then I'd journal for like 2 or 3 days. Let me read this thing. I want to see it. This is probably just going to make me feel even. It was November 13th, 2024, and Topps had released. Just the first line, honestly, doesn't make me think of an 11-year-old, right? It was this day. Topps released this product, and I started to bake my mom. Yeah, that's pretty, I don't know. On the 11th day of November. I pleaded with my mother. Please, please. Yeah. Honestly, reading that first line, I was like, what? You're telling me the 11-year-old kid remembers what day Topps released Chrome Update? He remembered it? Oh, it was November 13th, 2024, and Topps had released 2024 Chrome Update. It was $200, which was a lot because considering the players and rookies, it was. The prices did not drop. Infinite rage. Once, all I'm going to say is this. You know, the New York Times or someone like that should probably pick him up, start being a writer for them because he's got some good writing skills. So I went into full beg mode. My mom said she'd get it. Victory! But her work was so busy, she forgot to get it. When my parents got home, I was super sad, but they said the price would drop at Black Friday. Fast forward to Black Friday, the prices did not drop! Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm gonna say right now, it's not looking good. I believe Larry Walker and Chris Bryant. Oh wait, what do we look? What do we have pinned right now? Transcendent. Yeah, I believe it's Larry Walker, Chris Bryant are the ones that I could think of it being off the top of my head. Mason, hello there. Hello. Sorry, I missed your message. We were just having some fun talking about the Skeens pull. But you know, at the end of the day, life goes on. Life goes on. Do you think? Probably. Yeah, they probably got the rights already. No, Adam, I don't have. Eventually, I started to get something like that set up on the site, but I'm not savvy enough to write the code for it. So when you see that on your account, it's not actually, that doesn't work. But one day, and by one day, probably sometime this year, I will have somebody who is savvy enough to have that done. And a lot of that stuff that I've been wanting to do will start happening pretty soon because Ralph did his first stream without me here yesterday, which that, of course, I'm sure you can imagine, is a big step. It's a little bit daunting to be on here solo. Not that you guys are scary. You guys are awesome. You make us feel so happy and so at home. But there's just a lot going on, so it can be very daunting to do that solo. So I'd say probably about another week, and Ralph will be to the point where he feels 100% confident. Oh, I'm never 100%, but you know what I mean. And then with that, I will start having a lot more time to do some of that stuff. That like adding that feature onto the site. It's like I said, it's there. I'm having trouble having it talk to the other side of it and grabbing and updating the info regularly and all that. So it'll happen though. It will happen. He only dropped the camera once. And even I do that still. So yeah. No, Ralph is awesome. I hope you all feel the same. He's a lot of fun. And he knows baseball. He knows baseball. So that's been fun as well. Manor down in Outings. Thank you. Thank you, Joster. I appreciate that. That's our plan. That's our goal. Oh, I do need help. Like, you're saying like the software side? Not like software. It's not that we need software. We just need, we need it to talk to it without me needing to go in and up. Well, one, we just need it to talk. I'm still trying to figure that out fully. I'm able to get it to like kind of sync, but not exactly the way I want it to. So that still needs to be perfected and cleaned up, and then be able to auto, update once a day or something like that. I am interested. But I need someone to do. I don't know how to do that stuff. ChatGPT was helping me, but I wasn't even smart enough on, or I guess knowledgeable enough on that topic to be able to understand the instructions it was giving me. I was like, all right. I can figure out a lot of stuff with the help of ChatGPT, but that one was a bit above my pay grade. A bit above. I tried my best though. I tried my best. Merch next? Probably. Soon. What would you prefer to have most? What is that, Adam? What are you talking about? I'm on Wix. That's probably problem number one. I did build the website, which you've been there, of course. I built that by myself, so I did have to go to like a like a Wix, where it was easy. So that's probably step number one is probably getting off of Wix. But as for those three that you said, I don't know what those are. Never heard of them. Never in my life. If you're super confident, that they'll get a 10, then I'd say it's worth it. In about another couple weeks, then you don't have to be as confident, and it'll still be worth the shot. But at this point, I would still just make sure you're pretty confident. Ryan, hello there, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Whoa, that was cut. I didn't even see that. Part of the card below it is it was cut very, very low or high. No, low. Low would be correct. Okay, yeah, let me know. I'm very interested. Because that would be a feature I'd love to be able to give you guys. Because I started trying to do it for both consignments and I wanted to have it work for both consignments and grade, so people can follow along with where their consignments were at. If it was listed or prep, being whatever, pending listing, listed, sold, and then shipped, and all that. You know what I mean. I thought that would be a nice feature as well. Okay. Break is ready to sort. Now I can focus my full attention on you. You and only you. That base. Doing good. Darren, yes. Well, it gets in today. Well, it might already be in. It's 5:40. Your package has been delivered. It's here. It's here. It is here. So let me go run and grab that. Need to grab a little snack as well. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Find out what the dinner situation is. Let me update the board right quick. About no. What happened? Carter Rockies on Transcendent. B Harp. Phillies on Luminaris. J Lore. Transcendent. Gigantes. Yo Robinson. Brewers on Luminaris. J Lordy Angels on Luminaries. Orioles. Deal Guardians and Nationals. Luminaries. Chris on the Orioles. Guards and Nats. Bowman Boom. As well as White Sox. There we are. Ahí estamos. Yes, Brian. I sure can. And I'm going to go run up there and get it. The Luminaries should be sitting there waiting for me. Waiting for us. Waiting for us. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there you are. Cardinals, one, and boom. There you go. Good to rock and roll on those bad boys. Let's be bold. I have no idea what cuts have been pulled. If you've seen it get pulled, then probably. I would venture to guess yes. But they have more than just that one, that's for sure. Okay. All right, yeah, Brian, that should be good to go. That Woody Hadeen. Okay. Was he in Bowman Draft or in Bowman Chrome this year? Girls Rule or Bowman? I think he was in. I don't know. I don't remember. I think Bowman Draft. If I'm thinking of the right person. If I'm thinking of the right person. Bowman Draft. Okay. There's a good chance I do. I have a lot of Bowman Draft stuff. Is there a specific parallel you're looking for, or no? Do I have a day? Yes, I do have a day job. I do have a day job. This. It is my day job, my afternoon job, my night job, and my late night job. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look here. I can actually probably look here in a little bit if there's some downtime. I'm going to go run up and grab the Luminaries real fast. But if you hang out when I come back and remind me, probably take a look at that. Probably take a little gander. I'll be right back. Well, right back. Give me like 5 minutes. had to get my comida as well. I'm back. Oh, very cool. Hometown. I like it. You ready? Sort. All right. You can go. Yeah, I'll bring it over to you. That way you can clear off the space for it. Hola. Tío, de no acabo de caer, de antiguos conmigo estaba años. I can help you sell them. Do you speak English as well? I speak Spanish, but not Portuguese. I can read. I understood it though, because if you spoke it, I probably wouldn't have. But I think I got what you're saying. You got a collection of about last 20 years and they're in good condition, and you would like to sell them. Am I getting that? Habla inglés? I don't know how to say that in Portuguese. It's probably close though. Oh, fala? Is it fala? Fala inglés? That might be wrong. I might have just said a bad word. Falo su portugués. Okay. Falo English o español. ¿Español está bien? ¿Es similar? No súper similar, pero sí un poquito similar. Sí, muy bien. Similar. Yo sí puedo ayudarle a vender sus tarjetas, cards, si quiere. Si me quiere mandar un mensaje, un DM, le puedo ayudar. No sé cómo se dice en portugués. A ver. I actually don't even know what that word would be. Pero nosotros vendemos tarjetas para, o digo, por otras personas. Consignment. Pero mándame un mensaje y le puedo ayudar. Sí. Discord. ¿Tiene Discord? Oh, mira así. Se ve Discord. Es el link en nuestro bio. A ver, te muestro. Voy a enseñar. En nuestro bio, aquí, esta cita, ahí, ahí, y la segunda, o el segundo, Discord. Ahí me pueden mandar un DM, direct message. Un mensaje directo. If that's the right word. Thomas, you went and saw it? I know. Couple, and they did decide to sell. So you guys will be splitting that. Splitting that good. This one's best number 16. What we're doing. These are the hits. These are the number cards. Okay. No base ones. No, there are, but I just want you to start with that so you don't get confused. That way you can go mark them and then start sorting them. And then I have more over here. Best. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying like it went off. You know what I mean? I thought that's what you were saying. It did. Yeah, we hit the quad of De Vriez, Santana, Paulino Santana, Fernando Cruz, and Perdomo, which of course you had Rangers, so you got a little piece of that action. The vote was to consign it. Yes. We got 8 spots left in Transcendent. We have 15 spots left in Luminaries. Bad luck charm, Braves. Bravos. Nope, that's not Transcendent. That's Luminaries. That's Transcendent. Yes, DG. Who was it? Blue Jays. Almost there. Almost there. Good to go. You're good to go. Oh, are we good on the other ones too? Because that could be, we could have 2 winners right now, I think. I do believe. Good. 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 Yeah. All right. 10K and the 5555 giveaway about to roll. Hold on, sorry. 2 winners. There we go. There we go. Okay, hop in that giveaway. Ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll. Bowman 16. Yes, we did that about an hour-ish ago. Roughly. Roughly. Six, Hunter. 6. On that bad boy. All right, let me get these. Put over there. Did you already get the labels made? Did you already do the labels? What? The labels are good? You already marked them all off?
Oh, no.
It's easiest to go and do them first before you. That way you don't have to cover them up. Go mark who had hits. That's why I gave you a set of stats.
Yeah. I was thinking do autos and then put the ones down that already have an autos before, so you can just check.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
For the ones that don't.
Yeah, after, and then go through them. Where's the labels? I don't know you're ready for the next one. That works. However it works best in your mind works for me. Come on. Also, we have another Transcendent coming in tomorrow. Pretty exciting stuff. Oh, Adam, I missed that. Hang on, I think I reached out to you. I think I can get you. Really? Thank you. Okay, yeah. Let's discuss that. It's gonna be a crazy next week. We're supposed to be getting an office space figured out here within the next 7 days. So it is gonna be a crazy next like week or two as we're because we'll still be streaming, but also trying to get the every day going over a little bit in the morning and getting that set up. So just from a standpoint of time, the next 2 weeks might be a little bit difficult. But yeah, I want to get that done. So that awesome. Interested, intrigued. Sure. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, they do. Ichiro, Pudge, and who's the other one? There's one more too. Obviously, it's transcendent, so you know basically every team's a big boy. But yes, do I? Oh, I don't even have number. I'll go put number 5 and number 17 for Bowman's Best on the site. Sorry, didn't realize I hadn't done that yet. Sorry. But what about the poker table? What do you mean, what about the poker table? What do you mean? No, I'm having a new one made. Having a new one made. It's actually going to say ACW cards. We're big time. We're going to have our logo on it instead of. I mean, it's still actually the same colors because I just like navy blue. But yes. Yeah, remember we're now an affiliate of the company that makes these poker tables. I haven't gotten around to setting it up yet, but if you purchase through our link, then you get a discount and we get a little something something. I don't know what we get, but apparently we get something. It's our first brand deal, poker tables. We don't sell poker tables, we don't sell poker. We sell cards though. And cards are played on poker tables. Different cards, but at the end of the day, they're still cards. Has anyone used our link? No, because I haven't set it up yet. But, you know, one day. Oh yeah, it started like a box in. I didn't realize that it had started until someone asked me why there was no YouTube stream. It's like, oh, well, let's get that started. Okay, number 5 for Transcendent is now on the site. And number 6 will be as well. I don't know why I didn't do 6, 5, and 6. As of now, that's it. It's not impossible. There was once upon a time I thought we were only going to have 1 case of Transcendent, and then 1 turned into 2, and then 2 turned into 4, and now we've got 6. So it's possible we will get more, but not a guarantee. But we will try our very best. I do assure you.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, you come grab these. And then there's going to be one more stack, and then there's the Phantom base. But yeah, the very beginning of the stream should be like starting the Bowman's Best. But it wasn't anything too... I think we had hit like maybe a Matt Shaw base auto and something else. No, the first box was actually good. What did we pull? Oh, we pulled the Ethan Solis and DeVria's dual auto gold and something else, a couple others as well. I think maybe the Aiden Miller at a 99. 99. 99. Okay, perfect. That's what it was then.
They only get a check mark at an auto.
Yep. So that's what, yeah, the first deck I gave you is hits.
So the labels are done. Like I did them for like
Yeah. Okay, and then Bowman's Best number 17 is also on the site. That's everything for now. Because yeah, triple threads. Triple threads gets in on Monday. We have Transcendent number 5 getting in tomorrow. Number 6 gets in on Monday, I believe. Monday or Tuesday. Triple threads gets in on Monday. Bowman's Best, we have, I think, a case tomorrow. Getting in tomorrow. And then we have another one getting in on Monday. And then hop in that giveaway as well, guys. 15 spots left on Luminaries. 6 spots left on Transcendent. I'll get that board updated here in just a moment. Give me just a second. And I've got you back. I got you. Oh yeah, I've ripped a lot. I ripped a lot of Bowman Draft and Bowman Chrome this year, and then I'll usually do a box of anything new that comes out, except for Transcendent. I didn't do a personal box of Transcendent. But yeah, no, I love. That's why I do this. I love to collect. I love it. Diamond Icons is next. Yes, we got a couple of those red packs, the snack ones. Yeah. Oh, Zelric, I think you got the. Were you planning on getting the Guardians in both 5 and 6, Zelric? Because I did see it come through, but for 6, not 5. If you want, I can move you to 5. Unless they're already gone in 5. No Bowman's Best tonight. I believe I have another case coming in tomorrow, and then I have more cases coming in next week. But you can get your spots for Bowman's Best on the site. I put number 17. I just put it up on the site. Number 17. But yeah, sorry. So the next product to drop is Diamond Icons on the 5th. So I don't know if we have a product that drops this week. They might be giving us our first week off in a while. Everyone, usually like, every month or two, there's like a week where there's not really anything, or maybe it's like a retailish type of product that they drop or something. But I don't think there is one dropping this week that I can think of off the top of my head. I haven't done any cleaning the last like 2-ish weeks. 2-ish, yeah. Just with Ralph starting training, it's been busy, which is not regular. I normally clean every single week, clean cards and prep cards every single week, but it has been just crazy with that this last. But it's about to get a whole lot better because once Ralph is fully trained, I'll be able to clean cards pretty much every day, which is what I used to do when I back when I did have Zach and Preston helping. We used to send out 2 or 3 submissions a week, which is what we're gonna be getting back to that here pretty soon. Ralph did his own stream last night. Did a great job. Yes, it should be, Adam, unless anything bad pops out when I go to clean it. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good.
User base.
What do you mean? It doesn't.
The yellow names.
Yeah, you haven't. That base is only in the. Yeah, it's only that bag that says that base. Yeah, you're sorting all those. Full send. Did I? I think I put that on there when. I think you told me to send it no matter what, if I remember correctly. 24. No, I'll still stream every day too. I'll still stream every day as well. But instead of like me starting at 2 or 3, Ralph will be able to stream until most days. I'd say probably like the 4 to 5 range. But he has coaching and stuff like that as well. So he'll stream to which, so then I'll be able to kind of do stuff in the daytime. And then when he's getting ready to take off, I'll take over. But that it'll buy me about an extra 2 or 3 hours a day to where I can do that kind of stuff, like the cleaning, prepping cards, that kind of stuff. Yes, yeah, that's not today. It shouldn't be in the shop, is it? It was in the shop yesterday, but it wasn't supposed to be. But that one will be, I think we have it coming in tomorrow. I have to go check that. We have a bunch more coming in next week, but I think I have another one coming in tomorrow. Your brother's name is Ralph? Ralph's name actually, so he's actually Jason Ralph. But it's, is that all sports? I mainly just played baseball growing up. When I was a little kid, I played basketball and like soccer and stuff, but I know baseball, it's always last names. Last names everything. Is that other sports as well? I would imagine that's just most sports. But yeah. Another Adam and Ralph duo, right? Yeah. That's probably not very common. More the Ralph side than anything, but yeah, that's true. Cool. Either the person had a nice good bite of my food or my wife had a nice good bite of my food. I'm hoping it's that my wife had a good nice bite of my food. HVAC, did you spot some Otani? Yes, we sure can. Let me go refresh that. Sort all those. These will just be, careful, Papa. Those will just be the bet base. Thank you. Very many thank yous. Yeah, I got scared when I saw that spoon in there. I was like, "This? Can I take a bite of my food?"
Took a bite of my food, but put it back in the bag. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Site is updated. Let me get TikTok. TikTok. Okay. Let me get those labels printed for you, and then yes, we will rip that. Printer is up. $50. Oh, Danny. 3 packs. Boom, 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 boom. What is going on? What's the start? Oh yeah, probably that. Probably gonna start at 99 cents and then be at about 100,000 probably pretty quick. I would venture to guess pretty quick. What happened, Sam? A card I want to send to a PSA as a sticker auto. What do I look for in autos? It has nothing to do with the sticker. If you're talking about just the auto, no streaks. If you're talking about the auto grade, it has nothing to do with the sticker itself. It's the standard supply the same to, the auto. Is the auto completely there? Does it go off the sticker or go off the card? Are there any smudges? Are there any streaks in the ink? That's pretty much it. Basically, is it a clean auto, right? Now, if it's like a really, really light streak, you know what I mean? Like not, then that's going to be a little bit, it's probably okay. As long as it doesn't have like a full-blown like white line of streak through it. Okay. Here we go. 26 KRN already? Wow. Yeah. So there's those two. There's the two bigger ones. I think the bigger ones, the New Balance and the Logo Man, which of course is without a doubt the biggest one, still out there. Still out there. Oh, sorry. How many total? 5, 10, 15, 17. 1 through 17. It's not going to start till March. How long is it going to go for? I don't know. The gloves are insane. You're saying like for the biggest one? No, nothing beats Logo Man. Nothing beats Logo Man. Just do it. Go 2. 2 from the bottom and right out of the middle. Right out of the heart of Texas. $30, $49, $29, $28. What do they want? His hands were in those gloves. Well, it's not the gloves. It's just the logo from it. There's nothing bigger than a Logo Man. And that's still, he was still game worn on the Logo Man as well. Rate, number 24, 15, 35, 11. And it's technically the Logo Man from his pants. So, I don't know. What would you rather have? The thing that his hands were in, or the thing that his ass was in? Because the Logo Man's, I'm pretty sure, right there on the back. So he was just swassing all over that Logo Man. Just saying. And 50. No hit there. Good boy. See, you know, you got to think about those things. Something to think about. Something to think about. But just in general, yeah, Logo Man is just, you know, can't beat that. Can't beat that. Next week. We got a giddy pack for you too. So let me rip that real fast. And then girls rule as well. All right, up first. HVAC. You are up first. One thing you should know. No need to flip. Carlton Fisk, Taj, and Logan O'Hoppy. Which one? The Dynasty Black that was pulled, the one of the 3 that was pulled so far? Yeah, that's what, who was saying? Joster, was that you or DG, I think? Yeah, DG. Said it's already up to 26K. And that was on Fanatics, right, DG? You said? Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Oh, it's on Golden. Okay. You're not wrong. That kanji signature does dramatically change anything. But I think that's a big reason why it's so special too, you know? Is he doesn't. But he does put it on pretty much most, you know, most of those big things. Girls rules. And there's the hit. The relic. On Michael Harris. Rookie. Major League Materials. I have 6 boxes left of Ohtani. 6 left. No, I'll try to get more. Yeah. What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I don't know whose this is.
Do you need shallots? Is that? I thought I had something like that for one of my costumes. Hmm? Not mine. That ain't mine. Ooh, oh, 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 hopefully I can pull a red or soup. Super would be quite nice. That could be... Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Oh! Delicious. Joseph J. Griff, hello there. How are you? See you on the tube. Would you ever do a big break of Bowman's Chrome? Sure. If we could fill it. We only ended up doing like 1 or 2 breaks of Bowman Chrome, I think. It were taking forever to fill. That's kind of been the situation on Bowman Chrome, or just Bowman in general. It's the best. Where do we go? Where do we go? Any championships teams sets? I don't know what that is. Not like a side one? You know? Never heard of it. Ooh. Yes. Bowman's Chrome would love. Bowman's Chrome would be a tough spot to pull a Jung Hoo Lee, honestly. Because, 99 times out of 100, you're going to be looking at prospects. He's in there, but what do we pull more Jung Hoo Lees out of? We pull a lot of Jung Hoo Lees triple threads. We pull quite a few Jung Hoo Lees out of there. Contemplated selling my 2 boxes of 50/50. Is it worth it? Got for retail? Probably. I just think the upside is too great. The upside is big time. Well, Bowman's best number 17 run same day as half case number 6. No, half case 6 will probably run first the day before. Well, unless those get it. Yeah, no, probably half case first. And then the next day, I think, is when we have like multiple cases showing up. Yep. No worries. I'm showing 6 on Transcendent. Who am I missing? Who needs to be up on that board but isn't? Who am I being rude to? Ignoring. It's unintentional, I promise. Jesse, hello there, my friend. Yeah, I heard you. Hold on. Give me just a second, my little Jaden. That's Jesse. And Matt. Rude of me. Did I miss any others around then? Got it. Do 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 do. Done. Right there. Ya mero. Half case won't be till possibly tomorrow. I can't remember if it's getting in time. To go check the. But it's not in the. It shouldn't be in the shop right now. Right? Or did you see it on our profile shop? It's probably there. Yeah, it shouldn't be in the live shop. I'll try it now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bubba. Can't get these memories out of my mind. If I some kind of madness No, we sold out of it last night. We'll have more. We have a couple more cases coming in right now, and I'm sure I'll get a couple more. But as of right now, we are sold out. Yeah, today we had a color match: Ethan Solis, Leo DeVries, gold dual auto. And quad auto on Perdomo, Paulino Santana, Fernando Cruz, and DeVries. So that's not too bad. Along with like an Aiden Miller out of 99, Diver de los Santos orange and gold, Matt Shaw 150. Treated us well today. Like it always does. We love it. We love Bowman's Best. It's so beautiful. Could change that. No RPAs yet. He'll have a rookie card soon. But soon. And what? Asked if he was good. Really? Like the guy who got the Nationals asked, or the Breaker asked if it was good? What product was it out of? When the new cases of Bowman's Best, the tough. That's a tough look. I mean, any product that you're pulling Dylan Cruz in, you know, you got to know he's the number one prospect in baseball. Probably shouldn't be breaking it. Golly. I mean, I have some football, but I feel like I would know if, you know, one of the big boys were pulled. I don't know football anywhere like I know baseball, but still. That's still filling, Daniel. Luminaries is in the shop filling. In fact, it is pinned. It's currently pinned. Yes, I know. It is pinned below. DJ, hello there. Oh no, you're good. No worries. Still feeling it. Let's get you up on that board. Astros on Luminaries. And the Rays. The Rays. Oh, you can switch to temperature. I had no idea this whole time. Well, you learn something new every day. No, that doesn't start till Series 1, I believe. Well, at least I think. Don't quote me on that. Hold on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Barry Bonds autos start in Series 1, 2025. Okay, it did. Oh, that's what I was pulling up. So then it starts early. Nice. I didn't think it was going to start till Series 1. I take that back. He hasn't signed in so long. Like, so long. Unless you count Leaf or Upper Deck, whatever it was. Yeah, you're right. Barry Bonds, Super Fractor Auto. There he is. Barry! And then he has a Transcendent Collection autograph out of 25. Yeah, 2. That's pretty exciting. Hello. Should I have known that? Yes, and I'm sorry. But I thought I had seen something that said that. In fact, I did. And now that I'm thinking about it, I just made an assumption. They said that Barry Bonds would have autos in 2025 Series 1. And I just, made the assumption for some reason that meant that that's when it starts. But I don't think they actually said that. Just a big assumption by me. And you know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of me and only me. No one else. I think that's how the saying goes. I'm pretty sure. Bro, and I just saw the video you sent me. yesterday. Hopefully not like that ever again. But yeah. At least you know. At least I know who Dylan Cruz is. That's true. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. I mean, yes, he should be in the Hall of Fame. He should be in the Hall of Fame irregardless. Other people who are confirmed steroid users, well, other people who are steroid users are in the Hall of Fame. Let's just say that. So, yes, he should be. Oh, I never sent you the video. Ready? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna send you guys the video of why we're never gonna have connection issues again. And just think of how excited my wife is. Now, when I say ever again, it's really only for about another week or two until we get moved into our office space. But just think how excited my wife is. I'll be right back. That's temporary. That's temporary like the rest of it. It's up to code. We go up and over and down to the computer. Voila. All right. I'll send the video to the Discord now. One moment, please. Mailing it to you. Yeah, I didn't hear back on what you wanted me to do. You never responded to me. I said, do you want me to send it no matter what, or only if I think it'll get a 10? Pero no me dice nada. No me dije nada. Dijo. No me dijo nada. There we go. We got there. Took me a couple tries. But I got there. All right, there you go. Go look at the not cards, but still cool, and then watch that video, and then come back and You tell me if either you, as a wife, if you're a wife here, or if you have a wife, what your wife would think about what I did. Temporary solution to a long-term problem. Temporary solution to a long-term problem. It will be fixed eventually. But for now, that's what you got to do what you got to do. Go watch that video. And then it's in the not cards, but still cool. I don't know if it's cool, but it's not cards. Classy. That's some classy stuff right there. I picked the perfect color for the wire. I picked the perfect color for the little holders. Blue wire, black holders, and then I, to finish off the aesthetic of it all, a little duct tape. Just a little duct tape. Just all around true class right there. That's high-end stuff. Yep, exactly. No, my kids weren't getting anywhere near it. And hey, look it. We haven't had any connection issues today. 0 connection issues. So it was worth it. In the end, it was worth it. That's true. Knock on wood. You're right. You're not wrong. It's a civil song. I'm gonna get some consignments up real fast while we are finishing up filling this. Should be filled pretty soon on Transcendent. Transcendent's pretty freaking close. We got 3 spots left on that. 13 spots left on Luminaries. Who do we got? Who do we got? J. Lordy. There you are. Gotcha. Project X. Red Sox. Boom. Boom. On both. Today's más. Qué bueno. And then Transcendent number 5 gets in tomorrow. And Transcendent number 5 is on the site. So you can get your spots in that on the site. Randy Johnson. 21. On the general? No. Why is that on the general? A Jeter Cupcake doesn't sound like general activities. And it was joining board tops. I'll have to go check it out. I gotta get these up though. 2 out of 25. I guess technically that would be general because that's not, well, no, it's not cards, but it's still cool. I was about to say it is, but then I realized I was thinking baseball. But it's not cards, but still cool. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more. I'm getting there. Conspiracy type theory. I mean, we were talking about conspiracy theory earlier, which with the newest Fanatics list, you know, that they're going to consign it. I'm starting to actually think there might be something to it. Of course, it's going to go during spring training. That part doesn't really make a conspiracy to me. It's the fact that they're choosing Fanatics to be the auction site for it. It's the son of a breaker or the kid of a breaker. The no video, no even reaction video, nothing. You know, the 10 doesn't bother me. That card better get a 10. If they're gonna put it as a redemption, then they better make that card over and over and over again until it cuts perfectly, until Paul Skeen signs it perfectly, and then keep it in pristine condition on a card like that. You know what I mean? Like the 10 doesn't bother me. But the son of a breaker, the no video, no reaction video, no nothing, and then they choose Fanatics to consign it or to auction it off as the platform. That's the He said the auto was in the gold foil. That doesn't make the card not a 10. I don't know why people keep saying that. Which I know you're not saying that. You're saying he said that. But I've been seeing that from a lot of people. That doesn't mean the card doesn't get a 10. The only thing that would make the card not get a 10 on the auto, streaks, smudging, going off the card, and that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that matters. Neither of them. They have the buyer. Buyer pays the buyer pays the premium. That's why they have, but they have, of course, the what's it called? The standards, of course, of their listings, the time frame of getting their listings up, because it has to go through their platform to get approved and put up and all that stuff. But yeah, the buyers pay the premium. But either way, on that card, you're not paying anything. You know, I mean, you're going to pay something, but very, very small. There's no reason why you go with Fanatics over Golden. No reason. Other than... Now, I know that, and I guess, I think people are thinking Fanatics did something sketchy, but I don't know. To me, that's too far-fetched to me. I think, I mean, the son of the break, a son of a breaker is the one that pulls it. It's pulled off screen. There's no video. There's no nothing. That's the part that's sketchy to me. And then, I mean, if I was I don't know who the breaker is. I haven't seen anything that has come out saying which. So if it's like a slightly smaller breaker though that did it, like if I personally pulled the card and for some reason wasn't going to sell it or take the Pirates deal, and let's say you don't have a Fanatics, a breakers contract or whatever with Fanatics like myself, you better believe you've got them by the balls there. So that breaker could go, all right, I'll sell it with your platform, but you're going to give me access to product like all your other people going forward. And that Fanatics in a heartbeat would go, okay, deal. So I think that's more what's going down than anything else. Oh, exactly. Yeah. That's what's just all of that. So I think the breaker probably just did something sketchy. And then they built up the story that way. That's my personal opinion. Oh, and the journal entry is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Does anyone here genuinely think the 11-year-old wrote that? I think an 11-year-old wrote it. I think an 11-year-old wrote it. But reading it doesn't sound like the mind of an 11-year-old. Not even a little bit. Not even kind of. But maybe it's just a wise beyond his years. I don't think it was Breaker Sunday. No, yeah, the journal entry alone was just didn't sound like an 11-year-old exactly. So a lot of that. Have you got to go?
Almost my dinner.
Okay, sad boy. No llores. For the kids' penmanship, yeah. Seriously. Like, it's just nothing. I haven't seen a picture. I didn't even think about that. I haven't even seen Topps post a picture of them with the card. Even if you're like, we want to blur out his, we want to blur him out. It's like, all right, do that. It's just all of it strange. It's a conspiracy. Hoping that you'd stay, baby. We both know. Say tomorrow. Okay, all right. Sign an executive order. Make it happen. I like it. Okay, there we go. Those are done. All done. It's time to rip. Let's get this bad boy going. It is time. On me. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Also, tomorrow when Ralph's here, listen, can you all do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? I'm waiting for. Can you do me a favor tomorrow? You guys you need to hype Ralph up. Hype him up about ripping Transcendent. He's nervous to rip Transcendent, which, I mean, let's be real. Who wouldn't be with the size of that Transcendent is? But he's nervous. And I don't blame him, but he can definitely do it. And I want him to experience it. And let's be real. The dude's got unbelievably hot hands. Unbelievably hot hands. So we want him ripping Transcendent. As much as I just want to rip all the Transcendent myself, he's got to experience it. So, tomorrow, hype him up. When we fill number 5, make him do it. Say you'll never come back here again if he doesn't rip it. At least 2 1-of-1s. He'll pull up. True. He might just pull a full case of 1-of-1s. Slip him in. Relax him. He can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. And he can. Well, I don't know. That's not for me to know. But when it comes to cards, he can. He can. But look at that. It's back. It's back. We're so excited. Very excited. Let's see where our posts are at. We might have another giveaway. Also, actually, we're about to hit 20K too, so we're going to have another giveaway that way as well. But let me check it. Let me check it. Check it out. Do you guys think $25 is fair for a Randy Johnson Transcendent auto out of 25? I think I'll accept it. If you're selling it, yes. As a patch, 1/1 feather. The beak. Could you imagine how much the beak would go for alone? Millions. Keep it for a bit. Thank you. Biggest pull today, probably the quad. A little quad action. De Vries, Perdomo, Santana, and Cruz. Bowman's best quad lava auto out of 50. Not bad. Sammy Sosa cork relic. Ray. I have to cheat. It's not pulling anyone up with that name. In fact, the only person it is pulling up is Raja Karuth, who's a professional NASCAR driver, I guess. Oh, sad. Okay. Well, that's not who this is. Oh, maybe it's because I spelled it wrong. I spelled it Crauth. That's why. That's why. That's why. Okay. A ver. What are our posts at? Do we have a 2 winner giveaway again? A chemical leak. Interesting. No, we do not have another one. We need 5 more comments on our most recent. No, we need more comments. That's the most important thing. We need more comments. So just one winner. But we will have another winner if we get either 10,000 more likes or, you know, more comments and likes and saves on shares on our videos. Que bueno. And go get it. Giveaway has begun. It's right here. Jump in there. Real Bad Dad. Thank you for the follow. I also messed it up. Okay. No, you're fine. I didn't even get close, though. I'm sure if I would have spelled it with 2 R's, it would have still pulled up, but putting the R first definitely was not correct. J.R. Thompson, thank you for the follow. Alec Burleson, lover. Loving on Alec. Thank you for the follow. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Oh, actually, thank you for the share. Sorry. And Cluck, thank you for the follow. I thought you were asking if you were in the government for a second. I was gonna say, well, that's for you to know and you and me to find out. Are you in the givey? Did you click enter the giveaway? Did you click on the giveaway and then hit? I think it's enter. Actually, I don't know. I've never entered a giveaway before. Yeah, it's the law. You have to say. Rocky. I'm gonna go tell the Discord there's only 2 teams left. Transcendent number 4. About to go down at every single freaking one of you. Notified. You have been notificado. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Super, super pretty. Can you buy the invitation if there is one? Possibly. If the majority of the people in this break want to sell it, then yes, you could buy it. But we wouldn't sell it to you because it's not mine to sell. If we pull it out of this break, then it's the people's. It's the people's invitation to sell or to try and get a 1 in 30 chance of winning. Who would get it? 1 of the 30. Or they can vote. And if the majority want to sell it, then we'll sell it and they get to split it 30 ways. They get to have their cake and eat it too. Yeah, it was. Don't you dare forget it. 1 billion at least. I don't know, a couple thousand. A lot. I've been seeing the spots that people, when people do like randomized stuff, auctioned stuff and everything, or like eBays where you see those breaks that people do like 10-day auctions for beforehand. What are you eating? Are you eating a cup of noodles? A cup of noodles? Are you eating a cup of noodles?
Eating chicken and broccoli.
No, you're not. You're eating a cup of noodles right now.
Yeah, I'm eating.
I'm gonna throw up. It sure smells like a cup of noodles. Why is that so hard for me to say? Cup of noodles.
You saying like cup of noodles?
No, I'm saying cup of noodles. Why does noodles sound so weird? I just realized I don't say noodles too often. Noodles, oodles, and oodles of noodles. It smells like that, and I want to throw up. It reminds me of my freshman year of college, and I never want to go back to those days again. Cans of soup and cups of noodles. Do I need you to leave the room? I need you to just never come back.
Just leave.
Get the hell out of here. Offer 4,000. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of talking before. I was sickened by the smell of cup of noodles. They go for and we've ripped 3 now, and we have not seen a ticket. Now I don't know what the odds technically are because they didn't drop them. They didn't drop them. But there is. We've ripped 3 and haven't got one yet. And I would say there's like a 1 in. So there's at least a 1 in 3 chance or a 1 in 4 chance. But that's on very little data. So we don't want to trust that. Jake, I don't think so. No, because it says when you go through like the checklist of it, of what there is, it says and randomly inserted is the invitation. So I think it just sits right at the top probably. Now the question is, does the ticket give you, yes, it is sold out. Does the ticket give you a +1 or is it just for you? Because 1, that's kind of lame. I don't want to go to a party and not know anyone. Got to bring at least 1 person. But knowing Tops, it probably is just 1. What's the ticket mean? It means that you will have an opportunity to win Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Not guaranteed. You'll have to pass a series of tests, but you will have the opportunity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alphabet. Like just the opportunity to get one I've been seeing people pay anywhere from $400 up to $800 just for the opportunity to get one, which is crazy. Because they haven't even dropped what the odds are. It's like, it's one thing when we see the checklist, we know what's potential there, and we know, we can see, but they haven't dropped what the odds of seeing. Let's rip. We will rip. Don't you worry. I'm in the process of moving over number 5 though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? So it's interesting. If Topps actually did drop a checklist or an odds list on how often, like if it was 1 in 5 guaranteed, okay, well then sure, that would make sense, paying $500-600 range for what they're supposed to be going for. But we don't know. Could be 1 in 10. Could be freaking 1 in 10. Or maybe a breaker's son is pulling it off screen with no video, no reaction. He might be 11 years old. I don't know. We'll have to wait to see what his journal entry says. All right, let me get this board updated and then we're going to start this sexy thing. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Matthew. Mateo. Luminaries will be up right after this as well. Luminaries is now pinned. And it's this gentleman, this scholar. He's ready to rock and freaking roll. And so are you all. You guys are starting to get ready to fight me because you're like, let's go. But I'm a solo man today, so I have to do it all by myself, which is... Okay, put the break in stock. Exactly. You're here, Jaden, but you keep your mouth shut over there. If you know how to put the break in stock, then you can talk. Hold on. 1 in 10? Oh, a few special tickets. Interesting. What are we talking about? Is it an extra special VIP experience? Is Marky Mark Rubin gonna dance for me? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, we got Cardinals are already out of stock for number 5. Guardians are already out of stock for number 5. And Tigers already out of stock for numero 5 también. And there you are. Transcendent number 5 is now officially in stock. Out at the local Applebee's. Better be. I want him to get me a good shot of me doing some putt-putt golf. Truly artistic. All right. Here we go. Heard they take you to an island. Whose island? Whose island? Mr. Beast Island? Because that's okay. I just have to worry about Navy SEALs trying to find me. But another island... a certain somebody, then now I'm scared. I don't need William Clinton getting his fingers anywhere around me on some island somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get this break going, people. Here we are. Boom. Here we go. Good luck to you all. I want to wish you the most luck. And so to you, I wish it. Let me move these because I forget how much space I actually need for this bad boy. All right. I'm so excited. And I just can't. Oh, hello. Kind of gotta. It's hard to just pull a box through plastic without opening it. Rumor on the street. Just the rumor that I've heard. Yeah, the other one sounds scary. I would go to Mr. Beast Island. And guess what? I get the opportunity to choose a briefcase and possibly win said island. That's just the rumor on the street. Am I doing? Damn it! What? Listen. Get in. By case 10, I'll have it down. Okay. By case 10. Oh my. Hold on. Foam is. Don't cheat. Only I get to cheat. What is that? Get down! The foam was sticking to the top. That freaking foam. I think we're going to like this case. Listen, I think we're going to like this case. I've seen 3 rookies already. And I see 2 jumbo patches. 2 jumbo patches and 3 rookies so far. I'm so excited. Handle down. I know. Listen. By case 10, I'll have it down by case 10. I don't promise, actually. I have no idea if I will. You think I'd have it down by now, but I don't. I'm just so excited. Sure. Sadon, 10 of 25. A little bit of a rookie situation going on. Black, Vladdy Jr., 6 of 10. Nice. Volpe, Seager, Gelliff. I know, Sam. I can't help it. Listen, I can't help it. I just like to. I gotta be in the know. You know, I gotta be in the know. Goldie, 10 of 10. Oh, and Strand, 7 of 25. 10 of 10 on the Goldie. The cards, Wells, Melvin Marte, Ronald Mauricio. Show me a superfractor. Show me one. Right now. Do it! That's not a super, but an auto? No, autos aren't orange. Autos aren't orange. I know better. I know better than that. Pete Crow, though. 21 of 25 for them Cubbies. Andrew McCutcheon, 2 of 10. And Ben Brown, 8 of 25. Shurio. Junior Curtis Mead. No super today, but there's an auto. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Mmm. Yep. Now I know we've got 4 rookie autos coming out of here. Four. And Hall of Fame. Ichiro. 19 to 25. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. put that up once we move past this bottom layer. Oh, I love both of these so much. So much rookie. I got to go auto first, actually. And it's not, no disrespect to this player. But Jackson Merrill, 25 of 25. Trevor. Rookies. Rookies, rookies, rookies so far. We love to see it. We loved. Hold on. And this is why. What do you think about this, Trevor? What do you think about that? 5 of 5. Yes, 5 of 5. Holiday Ripken. I'd say yes. I'd say please. I'd say, oh yeah. I don't know, something like that. All of it. Say it all. All of it. All right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Keep it on screen. Keep it all on screen. I want to. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Hold on. Okay. Get close it. There. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm so freaking hot and bothered right now. You have no freaking idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, let's start here. Rafael Devers. What am I doing? I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I don't have a stand to put these on. Have I done this before? I don't know. Feels like I haven't. I'm just so excited. Get out of here. Charge. First time. First time. I'm learning. I'm just trying my best. And the Red Sox go back to back. Project X. That'll do. It'll do, it'll do, it'll do. Toodaloo. Toodaloo, toodaloo, it'll do. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill. There. That's just guys. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. Is this case 4? I don't know. It feels like it's the first time I've ever opened any box in my life right now. And, oh. Last Team Magic, maybe? Maybe a little bit of Last Team Magic there. Altuve with the beautiful patch. 3 of 5. Matthew. Proud of you. Keep up the good work. This next one, if it's who I think it is, oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Let's skip it for now because I don't know who this is. It could be a good decision. It could be a bad decision. It could be lots of rookies in this one. 10 of 10. Gelif. I still think I made the right decision waiting to do this one. Another rookie. Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Lightning Man. 7 of 25. Yes, we pulled an Ohtani auto. We pulled a Clayton Kershaw auto. Rookies for days. Rookies for days. I don't know why I'm putting everything up. There's literally 4 stands down here. Okay. What? I don't know, guys. Don't ask me. Don't freaking ask me what I'm doing. Lean back. I have a decision to make here. I think I'm going to go rookie before who I think this bottom left one is. And it's because that's still nice. But 18 of 25. Matt. Jason Dominguez. I think if it's the vet, I think it is. Just look at that. Just look at that. Doesn't that just make you freaking sick? That just makes me sick. 2 of 5. Harper, baby. Bill. And that's why I had to save that one for last. Rookie. One of 1. What a freaking box that was. What a box that was. Rookies for days and the the Harper patch is something special. What am I doing? Center it up one time. Be a freaking professional. Rookie. Where the hell is Bill? Is Bill not even here? Damn it, Bill. William! Doesn't even get to see the Harper. I know that patch is just something else. Whoa. This search is on fire. Well, alrighty. Eric, I'm showing you as purple on Transcendent. That's not correct, right? Unless you changed your mind all of a sudden from before. I don't believe so, though. Hey, listen, someone really wants you to grade your cards here, though, because I keep seeing purple on you. Lay where you're laying. Oh, unless you said yes on the site. Maybe that's what it was. When you purchased your order, did you accidentally say yes instead of no? Don't make a sound. I know you want to. Oh, you did say yes to it. Did you mean to say yes to grading? No. No. Skylar, I'm not talking to you. But I love you. But I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Eric. Bill, yes it is. There you are. I was just yelling at you because you weren't here to see it. So pissed. You completely killed the mood, dude. I was totally ready to ripe and ready to go, but now I have a headache. Sorry. Sorry, I had a headache. I have a headache now. No problem. I'm sure they sell well. Yeah, I mean, of course, better depending on certain players, but yeah. Like Gilded does really well on the Chrome numbered. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Word for. There's actually one that's worse, Orion. And it is 4-word as well. I'm on my. And it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They don't want to be on. They don't want to experience that either. Barely. Barely made it out of there. Yes, there was. I believe it. Yeah, black. 6 of 10. Tomorrow, Triton. Have to get some tomorrow. Just like a dream. Okay, if you want to go do the labels, Jaden, you can do them for Transcendent number 4. It's ready to rock and roll, baby. Ignore the yellow. There is no bet base in this. There is no bet base. I mean, there is vet base, but you want your vet base in this bad boy. Not that it's ultra valuable, but it's nice. Yes, we changed to a different credit provider now. Is there a no number 6 there? But I can move the teams on number 5 back, Jake, if you'd like. Just let me know which team. Number 5 is here right now on TikTok, but I can't move a team back. Yeah, we switched to a different credit provider, so you would have gotten an email a couple of days ago. It wouldn't have come from like me. It would have come from. So make sure to check your spam, but you would have got an email to the email you have on your profile with a code, and then that's your customer code that you'll use, and you put it into the gift card spot. So that way it'll only use, the amount that's on the team and not the amount on the full card or gift card, So you can keep using it until it's gone. The emails went out, but it's a matter of how you probably have your account or your profile set up. Did you make sure to check your spam or your junk? Okay, sounds good, Steven. No worries. Good thing I never check my emails. That's a good thing, yeah. I can resend it too, so if you can't find it, but it was the day, whatever day it was that I sent that message out on the Discord is the day the emails went out. It's a way easier process to use your credit now than what it used to be. So much easier. We have now pulled the Jason Dominguez 1/1 auto and the Junior Caminero 1/1 auto. It's pretty special. If you think about it, pretty special. That's interesting. This Future Stars auto for Junior Caminero isn't even on the checklist. It's not. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. It's not on the checklist. Sorry, the card doesn't exist. I'm going to have to keep it. I'm going to have to confiscate this card for legal purposes. It's the law. But yeah, no, it's not on the checklist. We don't care. We'll take it. We're happy with it. Yes, there's a 50% credit fee though, so I'm gonna have to lower your credit by 50% to resend the email. Is that okay? I don't, and it's my boss. Don't get mad at me. He makes the rules. I think it's a ripoff too, but what are we gonna do? Power through. Power through. Adam, I don't know if I created one for you. Did you have me set you up for credit or payout? What card were you referring to? My wife ate us in her dreams. Are you sure you didn't use that? Because I show that you got that back on January 6th. There is no Adam Harper with a balance. Okay, let me go. Oh, there's 2 pages. I'm scrolling through the first page. You're not on the first page. I bet you you're on. I bet you you're on page number 2. I bet you you're on page number 2. Sorry, it's a new listen. It's a new software. I'm figuring it out. Poquito a poquito. It let me just like scroll and like like where it's like the scrolling spot where the page doesn't move but like the list moves, and the list was moving a lot, so I just assumed it was one just thing that would revolve, but no, it moved, and then there was a page 2 to go to and then move. That seems, what's the purpose of it scrolling? That seems counterproductive. Not I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. There you are. Hold on. I gotcha. Let me resend that to you. Let me double check, make sure your email's good too. That could be what's causing the issue. Yeah, good. Okay, check your email now. Now check it. Okay, sorry. Eric. Oh, Eric, there you are. Did you mean to say yes to grading on Transcendent? Because you did on your order, but I know we haven't done grading for you before, so I also wanted to just double check that. Okay, you did. And I should have just trusted you on the fact that you said yes to grading, but with the Shurio, are you okay with less than a 10? Not that I think that it will get less than a 10. I haven't looked at it yet. But just in case I do think it'll get less than a 10. Are you okay with that? go move the Reds. Okay. You got it. Where is Luminaries? There you go. Oh, there you are. Got it. Perfect. And then you'll have more as well once that triple auto finishes up with eBay authentication. Little authentication, which it might. No, I don't think it would be through there yet. Because that just closed, right, the other day. Well, no, it might be. I'll have to go look. Okay, Reds are good to go for you. Reds are good to go. Try it. It's only at one place at a time. So if you want to get it on the site, which is good idea because you'll save money, you'll just need to let me know which team and I can move them over for you. Rocket Man. Oh, you know what? I need to finish this up for little Jaden. Little Jaden over there. All right, little Jaden.
Ready?
¿Estás listo, papá? Vamos. Vamos, vamos. Cannon. Stop. Don't be a mooch. Don't do it. No matter how bad you want to. Don't be a mooch. We do gibbies. Don't worry. In fact, we probably have another one coming. Are we at 10 likes, 10 comments, 10 saves, 10 shares? Yet? Grabbing it right now, you big baby. Why are you crying? Can't help it. Standing there like a fool? No, you're standing there like an obedient, young, dapper gentleman. Everyone wanted to see you anyways. They've been asking, how's Jaden doing?
There's only 16 cards. Just put it down.
And that one. And numbered cards are right. Where are they? They're right here. Those are numbered, those are hits. And then, yeah, I'll get a little sheet ready for you too. Oh my goodness, can I write? Do I know how to spell? Ink. Don't be annoying. There we go. Okay. On all the ones that have hits, make sure to do the turquoise star for this one. So they get shipped in a box. Please and thank you. All these ones that are hits, make sure to give them a turquoise star or the green star. So that way they get shipped in a box.
All the ones in there.
Yeah. Normally I'll put it on the list, right, and give them a little star so you know to do that. But for this one, all the ones in the mag, just all of them, give them a green star. Yeah. You did it for this one too, right? The one that I. What?
The Padres.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. It's like a. Only if it's really full. Okay. Okay. What holidays he celebrates today? He's always finding something to celebrate, right, Jaden? An excuse to go out and party and just have fun. Ignore all responsibilities. He gets overstimulated, so he's got to put sound blocking things on. He gets overstimulated. And he'll freak out. Freak out. A Jace Borfin red auto out of 5. All of everything's a sell. If it's Bowman's best. If you're planning on selling it within the next little bit, you know, soonish, it's a sell. Why? Because 99 times out of 100, they're not going to have a big spike, right? It's hard to debut. One, it's hard to have an exciting debut. There's plenty of good prospects that debut and people don't even know they're debuting. But there's others, of course, like Jackson Holiday, they debut. That's a little different. But it's hard enough to have a really exciting, popular debut, let alone also do something really, really exciting and popular in that debut. But yeah. Yeah. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, I would just put it at auction, 99 cents. 99 cents is what I would do if I were you. Hope it does decent. I don't think it's going to do... Well, I guess it depends on what you're thinking decent. I think it's probably in that 20-ish plus dollar range. For someone like him, the refractor, like his regular refractor, no. That one's just going to ship. But it's not a massive one. What are we talking about? The Borf? No, I doubt it. I doubt it on that part. But yeah, no, I trying to list it. If I was going to list it, I would just list it at 99 cents. And it'll sell for if you have a good page with the good following base, then you'll be fine. But if you have a lot of like garbage on your page, then people won't scroll through it as much because after they see, they're looking for good stuff. So if they're seeing a bunch of $1, $2, $3, $4, $5 cards, they're gonna go elsewhere for the most part. Not everybody. There's some, but not everybody. The people who are staying and continuing to scroll through the $1, $2, $3, $4, $5 card aren't going to be looking for $100 plus cards anyways. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. But to give you an idea, his gold sold for $18.50. His black sold for $45. Orange 17, gold 21. So yeah, for the red, you're probably looking at 50 to. I mean, you might be able to get 75, maybe, but not likely. But yeah, you're probably looking at the $50 to $75 range on that. Yep, no worries. No problem. If you sell it for 99 cents and it's a $50, $60 card, it's not going to go for 17. If it does go for 17, then you did something wrong. You know what I mean? Even a new page, that's not going to happen unless you do something wrong. But if you list it correctly, and it actually is a $50 to $75 card, then it's going to go for that. Maybe sometimes you're going to have some that go for 30, 40 when they're a $50 card, but you're going to have the other times where they go for 60, 70 when they're a $50 card. So, that averages out. But if you're listing it correctly, it's going to go for what it should go for. Now, the newer your page or the less good stuff to bring traffic in, the more often you're going to be on the lower side of a card's range. That is true. But the only way to get yourself to the higher side of the range is to build your page. So if that's what you're going to do, then do it. But that takes time. Or you go through consigners, of course, that can then just sell it for you. But you're never going to get to the point where you can hit the high range of cards consistently without building the page up. and you're not going to build a page up by just doing buy it nows. Unless you do like buy it nows and you list everything at a steal, then people are going to follow you because they're like, oh, this guy always sells stuff for really good prices. But then that's not getting you to your goal. Oh no! Hey, Tops liked our post. We're basically famous, but not really at all. Do we get product from them? Still no, but they did like our post of Ichiro. Ichiro! Last few months, nice. Yeah. Little transition, nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Well, let's take a little look-see here. What do we got? God. What did it grade as? Yeah. Are Red Hot Chili Peppers deserving of the Hall of Fame? I think so. Don't they have so many songs. Disney, listen. Think about this. Disney did a Red Hot Chili Peppers themed Space Mountain for a whole summer, where they turned the lights on and they just played Red Hot Chili Pepper songs instead of it being regular Space Mountain. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But they did. So, and Disney doesn't do anything like that for anybody. They changed the whole ride, the whole theme of the ride for an entire summer for a band. Crazy. Now, I don't think that's the reason why they should go into the Hall of Fame. Logan Reese, thank you for the follow. Alright. That's done. That is all done. And ahora. Y ahora. Vi una columna de luz más brillante que el sol. Little bit behind. Jake. Reds. Philly. Dodgers. On to the Nurse 13. That's a big boy. Chris, White Sox. Transcendent number 5. Boop. And the Rockies. Spar, are you still here? Sparano? Sparano. Logan Reese. Oh, I already go. Well, let's say it again. Thank you for the follow. Any White Sox polls yet in Transcendent? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where the heck did that go? Number 13. There it is. Ah. There it is, Eric. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it's an orange Friday. And then purple on this one, Eric, or green? Like, are we going to start going purple going forward, essentially? Or is it just for that one? That one there. A Bobby Witt card. A little Ricky Bobby. Would you like to see it? Would it give you great pleasure? I am tired. Yesterday kicked my butt. You would? Okay. Well, I guess Logan. But John, yeah, we'll show it to you still. John wants to see it. Where is it? I don't know. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I don't know. I can't find it. Where the hell is it? Nope, that's not it. That's it. I pulled this bad boy myself. And that's why it's my favorite. It's not necessarily my most valuable, and in fact, I know for a fact it's not my most valuable, but it's probably my second most valuable. And it's my first most favorite. It's my first most favorite. I pulled it. I spit on it. Cleaned it off. Little spit shine. And then I sent it to PSA. Because PSA said you can no longer use anything unnatural to clean your cards. So I took that as, what else? There's only a couple things that come out of you naturally. And I don't think they want me to use the other two things. So spit it is. Clean it off. Just trying to follow their policies. Trying to follow their rules. Little Ricky Bobby, PSA 1010. It was a happy day. Out of 100. %. I love that old Atomic too. I wish they would bring that back. Mini Diamond's cool. Don't get me wrong, Mini Diamond's cool, but Atomic is just awesome. But that's my favorite one. Mi más favorito. Oh, there's a box right there. Are you gonna need all those? We still need to open one. Here, give me that box. What do you think you need? Wes, go on, go over there and then tell me how many more you need, okay, Papa? No llores. Yeah. Thank you, Logan. Yeah, I pulled that one a little over a year ago. It was December of 2023. I still remember it to this day, like it was yesterday. Nada, nada, limonada. Okay. You're just a good boy, right? So just trying your best over there. Oh, Oh, so we didn't even see me rip the silver pack. Good, it was garbage. Good, you didn't want to see it anyways. It was, how you say, hot garbage. I think my favorite is my 450 Eric Davis. Oh, nice. Cool. First off, yeah, there's nothing like that. Seriously. Nothing like pulling your first one. Nothing like it. Yes, John, I have. Which I don't think they do. I think 2022 is the last time they did Topps Japan, right? Or do they still do it? I don't remember seeing any of those since 22. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jake. I would do that all the time. I mean, when we consign cards for people, we still try to win them too. So like I have my personal account where I'll try to win those still. So that's kind of an extra little safety net that you have, is you know that we'll try to get stuff for the hit boxes. Not very often, because the cards do really well on our page, but there's times. And so that's one of those extra little safety nets when consigning with us, is you know that we'll get it up to at least a safe amount. The hit boxes are going to be back soon too. I'm probably going to start on those this next week. Probably start on those this next week. Have them back soon. Yes, so we take care of all of it, right? We take the pictures, we list it, we ship it. We cover the eBay fees with our consignment fee, which the payout percentage on, if you're like doing bigger cards, so over $100 or more, then you're 82% up to, depending on, you know, the higher it sells for. What is it? It goes all the way up to 92% payout, which eBay alone is 14-15%. That's the one thing. It's like when you list something yourself, you have the eBay fees, but eBay charges their fees off of the shipping and the sales tax too, which of course you get none of that. So with us, our payouts or the fees that we charge, of course we cover the whole amount with that. So basically the card has to do 1-2% more through our page than your own page for it to be worth it. Like if you're talking dollar per dollar, which most of the time that's the case, right? Because time is of the essence. So even if it takes a week for that card to get to you and you get it put up right away, and you like right away get it put up, well, that's still going to be 4 or 5 days after it would have been up, right? For one. Now, if it takes you a little while to get the card put up, well, then by that point, even the 4 or 5 days, it's already going to sell for more than 1 or 2% more, right? And of course, that's talking more like newer release stuff that's not as new, not as big of a deal on that. But and then of course, then you take into consideration the traffic that our page gets compared to a page that maybe doesn't have regular big cards up on it, you know, being bid on and stuff like that. That's a whole other thing that's causing it to sell for more as well. So there's just a few different factors that go into that, where it's pretty much going to be worth it every time. But then also the time, you know, the time aspect of it is you don't have to do the pic, you don't have to consign it, or you don't have to sell it at all. You don't have to do the pictures, you don't have to list it, you don't have to ship it, you don't have to do any of that. Oh yeah. No, you choose your payout. You can either do, cash payout, or you can do credit. If you do credit, you do get a 2% bump, so a little 2% bonus with it. But you don't have to do credit. Payouts are on the 10th and the 25th on that. And I prefer PayPal or Zelle. Well, you should prefer PayPal or Zelle, because I can still do Venmo, Cash App, but Venmo and Cash App have terrible daily and weekly limits. So PayPal or Zelle. But yeah, no, you don't have to do credit at all. Only if you want to. Like, if you know you're going to use it here, well, then it makes sense because you get the 2% bump. Pirate's gone? Appreciate you. But if you're not 100% sure you're going to, then yeah, just take regular payout. That bad boy. Or sorry, the 1st and the 15th, not 10th and 25th. That's what I used to get paid at my job that I used to work like 6 years ago. Still burned into my brain. 1st and the 15th is the payouts. Pirates, there you are. Little Skeens. Little Skeen. Kelly. Rangers. Padres. Bum, 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 bum. Tigers. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left. Yeah, if you want to. And you can also kind of give me a threshold. I usually shoot for anything that's $20 or above. But if you're like, no, only do 50 or above or 100 or above. Once again, that's not going to be a guarantee, but I can at least be like, all right, this card's around that range. So, if you tell me as well on that, and then I can set those aside. But that's what Jaden comes in and does. So like stuff that we pull tonight, assuming it's pulled early enough, boom, we can get that put up. And then that's the next thing as well with like the PSA submissions. I don't even wait for those to come back from PSA because I can actually get the pictures and I edit them. So like anytime you ever see me post a PSA slab on eBay, that's just an edited picture. I have a backdrop of the stand in the regular backdrop, and I just put the picture of the card on it is all that it is. So those things are listed, and sometimes when PSA takes a little longer, those things are sold, the day before they even make it back, or they get back and they're already sold the next day. So the timing thing is everything on a lot of that stuff. Oh, Transcendent, Zelric? Which one? What was your favorite? Just the whole thing? That Bryce, I know. The stitching on it was unbelievable. So beautiful. The only reason why I didn't do that one last was because based on the outline, I was pretty sure that the junior was a 101, and I was like, all right. Tough to beat a top rookie 101 auto, but that Bryce Harper was stunning. Or yeah, you can, whatever you want to, and you could tell me the other way around. You could say, just sell the stuff that's like 50 to 100, 50 to 250, or whatever it is. You kind of let me know what you want me to do, and I can do that. And stuff that you want, you're like, I need to sell this, but it's just the time, ship it to me. Just send me a big box of stuff. Skylar, he's another one of the ones that will come in and do a lot of stuff. He likes the hit boxes more. But he's done that before. He sent me this huge box of stuff to sell. And so, yeah, then we'll get it up. Consign it for him. We can do the same for you. And you can do it, and when it comes to the payouts, you can do it however you want. You could do, you could do 50% payout, 50% credit, however you want. You know, that's the beauty of me being a bit more accessible to you guys is, you know, I can make that change around a little bit. Keep that Harper. And I know, dude, because that, like, the foam stuff, right? It's like, depending on the card, I can see who it is. Not all of them, but depending on like where they sign and how they sign, I can tell what it is. And so that one, I was like, I am 99% sure that is a big, beautiful, freaking jumbo patch Harper. And it was. And I didn't, the stitching on that PH, it wasn't a patch. It was actually like stitched in. Stunning. So beautiful. Yeah, you sure can. You don't even need to organize it. You can just send it to me and I can go. Now, try to, you know, if you're like, yeah, $5, you know, if you think it's under $10, try, you know, try to not send that stuff. But if you're really just not sure, send it. And then in the package, just make sure to give me a note of what you want me to try to stay above a certain amount value-wise and stay below a certain amount. And send the rest back. Whatever, you know, whatever you want the instructions or thresholds to be, just make sure you let me know. I'm not. Yeah, I do. I don't think Bill would mind us showing it off a little bit. Let me go grab it. It was in the last Transcendent we just ripped. No, Jake, we cover the eBay fees with ours. With ours. Not a bad thing. Look at that right there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's just that patch. Look at that freaking patch. So let's say we sold $10,000 worth of cards. Like the sale price, Jake, right, is 10,000. Then, and like the average card sold for what? Maybe 100? Is that what you're probably thinking? The average card will probably be in that $100 range, or 150? I don't know. Okay, let's just say that then. So we said we sold 10,000, then that would be 82%. So you would get 82% of 10,000 because we cover the eBay fee, the shipping costs, everything with that 18% essentially is what that is. So I was about to do the math on that with a calculator. I started to type the 10,000. I was like, I'm a freaking idiot. I was about to do that in my freaking on a calculator instead of in my head. And then of course ones that sold over the 250, the 500, it would be more, and all that. So, but if that was the average, then yeah, I know. I literally started typing the 10. And I was going to go times 82. I was like, you idiot. You know that. You don't need a freaking calculator for that. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I think it's like, is it 12% for eBay? But the issue is that eBay charges their 12% fee off of the sale. You have to pay 12% on the sales price, or is it 13.5? I don't know. You have to pay it though on the sales price. The shipping cost and the sales tax. The sales tax is the most stupid part of it. That's the stupidest part of the eBay fees. Is so when they say it's 13%, it's not really 13%. Because you're going to pay 13% on sales tax and you're not getting any of the sales tax. You're getting none of that. So that's why it's really more than 13%. And so when that's the obnoxious part, and the shipping costs too, so unless you're charging more on the shipping than it really costs you, you're actually losing money on the shipping because you're going to pay fees on the amount that they paid for their shipping. You know, does that make sense or not? John, that's actually not true. They do take care of their sellers. You just have to pay $250 a month. Just costs money, baby. Which I do. I have the Anchor store or whatever the stupid thing's called. But they will take care of problems that way. Yeah, I'm totally fine with you continuing asking questions here because it helps, there's other people that have the same questions that maybe they're too shy to ask. And so by you asking them here, I can answer them and they can hear it too. Only Rockies left? Goodness gracious. But yeah, if you want to just go more in depth into it, that's you can message me on Discord too. But that's the one thing people see, I feel like a lot of times, is if they're only selling like the $100-ish cards with us, it's like, oh, I'm paying an 18% fee there where it would only be 13% with eBay. But it's not really 13% with eBay. It's more than 13 because you're paying fees on money that you won't ever get, being the sales tax and the shipping cost, or the shipping amount that they paid. Nobody has my phone number. No. No. You're my brother-in-law. Yeah. But as soon as Alexis gives me the okay, I'll block you, Jaden. Yeah. But hey, I can get a Google number. The issue is, I made the mistake of using my personal number as my work number back when I had my I still have my insurance agency, but back when I ran it and did it, and I still get blown up to this day. Hey, just wanted to call in for my policy. I'm like, I don't do that anymore. I still have people who call me from back when I used to do pest control. And I didn't even do the pest control, I just sold it. And they're like, hey, I'm getting ants. I'm like, I can't help you. Call the company. I'm not there anymore. Kent. Blue Jays and Twins. Adam. Diamondbacks. Hello. Oh, we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Put some music on. No, we are there. Never mind. We're almost there. We're there. We're there. Shawty, I can take you there. Jaden, sing it to him. You know I can. What?
Sing it.
I can take you. Shawty, I can take you there. That's true. You were probably like 1 year old when that song came out. Probably. James? Oh, yes, James. Sorry about that. Also, if anyone else would like to be grade or consigned, make sure to let me know. Let me know. And I'll fix it for you. And I'll give it a little fixin'. Oh no, the address is in. Actually, check your package too. That PO box. That's where you'll want to ship it to. PO box. I think it's 712, unit 712. If it says that on the address for us, that's where you want to send it. Okay, you got it, Jake. Consign, Adam? Adam, do you want me to make you, and maybe I've asked you this and I'm just forgetting, purple for Guardians and then blue whenever you're, I have a few people like that, you know, where they're purple on their PC team and then blue on the others. Do you want me to do the same for you there? Okay, perfect. Yes, James. It's just been a little bit crazy with the last 2 weeks getting with Ralph getting trained and everything. And just how busy we've been, all that. So Ralph, which you guys saw, had his own, he did a stream yesterday with me gone and he rocked it. So probably a couple more days, middle of next week and stuff like that. I'm going to start, actually, no, that's completely false. Probably Monday. Because we were going to do that yesterday, and then we had some technical difficulties, and then today we had a lunch and everything. But he's going to start streaming in the mornings, afternoons, and I'll still be here. I'll just be cleaning carts. So I am going to start that already soon. So it'll get back to how we used to have it, which was we were doing 2 and sometimes 3 submissions a week to PSA, and it'll be back to that here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Luminaries 13 starting now. Here you go. Send now. Luminaries 13 starting now. They need to open a building on each of the coasts and have cards shipped by where you live. In more wait, who? John. PSA? I thought they have a California and a New York office. Like 99% sure of that. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that though. It has been a minute since we've done Luminaries. I'm excited. It's been a little bit of a minute. All right. Who here, are we ready to start doing Bowman draft breaks? Because I would really like to start doing some draft breaks. And are we getting close enough to spring training where everyone is actually wanting to, chase those big boys? Because a lot of those Instagram pages that do like superfractor tracking or stuff like that, they've made several posts about how crazy small of an amount of the superfractors have been hit, and it's just because a lot of it hasn't been ripped. So I just want to just rip it. Just freaking rip it. There I go. because I can get some super jumbo, which they actually just call it jumbo now. Jumbo is now called hobby, and super jumbo is called jumbo. I can get some Bowman Draft super jumbo. The price, let's just say, because it hasn't been ripped that much, the price has come down quite a bit. I can get some super jumbo, which is 5 autos, for less than what they were pre-order selling the stupid HTA choice boxes, which I knew that was already a freaking scam. What was it? $7.50 a box pre-order on Bowman Draft Choice? What a joke. But still. I was looking at that, I was like, it's good. Especially for what those cards will eventually one day sell for. The fact that we can get Bowman Draft that cheap, we should be ripping at people. But I'm scared because I got a lot of Bowman Draft and we were not ripping it. That was not good. But we're getting excited for it now that spring training is coming soon, less than a month. Here we go. Let's focus. We'll talk about that after. Let's focus. We got big boys coming. Them boys coming. I think this would be 3 of 3. 2 of 3. Adrian Beltre. For the Rangers. 12 Social Security numbers. He has 12 Social Security numbers. Interesting. I don't know what the need of that would be. Unless he was selling them on the black market. Interesting. Mantra, you in for draft? I like it. Because, yeah, super jumbo is, or jumbo is 30 autos, right? 5 times 6. 30 autos in a bet. No bad boys. Out of 25. Fred McGriff for the Braves. The Braves don't miss. When it comes to Luminaries, do they? No. Well, sometimes. But not oft. Not oft. Let's go up top with these. We'll put the sideways ones down below. Down below. Whoa, 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 whoa. In history. When is 2025 archive signature series? That's true. I do need to stock up for the next election. I do need to stock up for the next election. Can I talk today? Rule the night. 5 of 5. Tucker for the Stros. DJ. Sean. Logan, I don't know actually, because I didn't even price these ones out for personals because we had already filled the break, or we're filling a break. But last time we had them in stock, I think it was like quarter bill, something like that. Yeah, like so a little over 600. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like it. Kiss me on the mouth. You know you want to. Sorry, I'm married. You can't. My wife will be pissed. She'll be pissed. So don't even try. Although right now, if you tried right now, the mood is I'm feeling, you know, I've got butterflies. So maybe I might not be able to tell you no. Wow, that's hot. That's so hot. Look at that. Look at that. It's getting all steamy up in here. It's getting all steamy. Is block. Let's see. This was the ball dropped in the. Hey, that'd be an expense. No, that ball sold, and it sold for a lot of money. I heard. I heard it sold for a lot of money. 45K. That's crazy. Well, that's going to be a tough one to beat there, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a tough one to beat. We're going to try our best, but no promises. Boop. Ricky is a Yankee, and the Yankees get another and a cool one there. Rest in peace to Mr. Ricky. Career hit Yankees. I was going to say, what? 530 Yankees career hit total. Like, that's not good. That doesn't seem right. All right, last one. Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. 1 of 10. First of 10. The Yankees. Con tres. Don Mattingly on the career hit total. That one's career. Yankees have a day. Matt deserves that after how after a little transcendent. That freaking Judge, man. Goodness gracious. I like that. I like that. Ricky, hello there. Ricky Ticky. I know you can see, but yes, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at this card. It's so pretty. Right now, my daughter has asthma. It doesn't sound like permanent asthma though. So she's having to do it's our 2-year-old who I've told you all she's a monster, right? She's a monster. But so we're having to do the if you've ever done it, you know, the nebulizer, the little and it has the albuterol that comes out and it breathes and it helps you know your chest relax and lungs and all that. You know what I'm talking about? Well, she's 2 and she hates it. And so she won't let us use it, but we learned a trick where because she likes to which you guys have probably seen, she'll bring there's a scratch and sniff book, she'll bring it into me. Dad, Mel, and just smell, and then she'll go, I like that. And she says it just like that. I like that. So we turned it into a game of Mel with the nebulizer thing. I like that. And then she'll do it. I like that. I like that. I like that. A lot. So much. And it's fun too because then I get to, you know, I have to do it first because if I smell it and I like that, then she'll smell it and she likes it. So I get, you know, I get a little extra dose of that albuterol, which you want to know how that makes you feel? Nothing. You feel nothing from it. But it smells like stale air. So I guess that's cool. There's literally no benefits other than my daughter actually taking the treatment and being able to breathe. So I guess that's the benefit from me playing the game of I like that with the albuterol. So that's not a bad trade. Her being able to breathe, fine. Deal. I'll play the game. Fine. Fine. Not a bad surprise, Matt. That's not, not a bad forget there. Surprise. Congrats, my friend. That is a monster. Monster! Jaden, you can do the labels for the Luminaries case, number 13. That worked for you, right? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. Good boy. Very good boy. Like breathing. Yeah, breathing when you sleep is definitely. It's not a bad thing. It is encouraged. They do recommend it. Luminaries 13. That's the one. Yeah, there's not really a standard Luminaries card. It's it depends on the player. The player will change it greatly, but I can look up what a Luminaries Adley out of 10 goes for. You're talking about 2024, right? Probably not a ton because it's not his rookie card, and Adley also didn't have the greatest season this last year. He wasn't bad, but just wasn't great. Kutch, have you ever thought about instead of having to use a machine to do it, just having a little self-control and breathing instead? Maybe think about that next time. Have a little self-control and just breathe. You don't know how to breathe? Just do it. I've been doing it my whole life. I don't even have to think about it. I just breathe. Look how good I do it when I do think about it. No one breathes harder than me. Triton? Ah, he wants a little tranny, huh? Triton, before that, I need you to confirm that Trevor does like to get into tranny breaks. Is that true? Please confirm. Trevor likes tranny breaks? He likes to get in them? Transcendent. Transcendent. Now I can't run for president because I made that joke. Great. It's gonna be out. It's on the World Wide Web for everyone to see. The corrupt media is gonna take that and they're gonna doctor it. Let's see. What are we doing? Orioles, Pirates, Brewers, Angels. Orioles, Pirates, Brewers, Angels. Orioles, Pirates, Brewers. Oh no, what did I do? Angels, Brewers is what I've done. Orioles and Pirates. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, boom, boom. And we need number 5. Yeah, number 5 gets in tomorrow. Number 5 will be here tomorrow. Number 6 will be here Monday. I want to say Monday. I'm going to go double check that, though. Because it could get in sooner if USPS will do their job. If they'll do their job. Angels, Brewers, Orioles, and Pirates. Wait, where is Trevor, by the way? Did he watch the break today? Did he even watch it? And see the beauty that it was? Boom. That's good to go. It has been moved. It has been moved. In fact, hello, what am I looking at here? No. 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 Okay. Está bien. They're just, yeah, 6 cards. All of them are his. Pure and smooth. You will need these. It's Tennessee whiskey. Your ranch. Oh. Would you consider pulling a Guardian in one of the last? He did watch it. Okay, good. He got a couple nice ones. He got a couple nice ones. To say the least. Sweet. Strawberry wine. Guardian won last 2. Yes, Zelric, I would like to. Did you get him in the last 2? I will try my absolute best. This I can promise you. I'll do my very best. Did we get an auto? No. 2023 Mojos were not as good as 2024 Mojos. Volpe. To say the least, they were not as good. Lay where you're laying. Don't make a sound. I know you want to. You want to. All the command. Ryan W. or Sperano? Are any of you... Oh, actually, that one would have already been shipped. Sperano, are you here for your giveaway? Would you like it? You like that Volpe, Logan? Yeah? Did you get in one of the breaks? Hmm? Did you? Did you or did you not?
Green star on you, right?
Yes, Papa. If you have an order, I can slip that in there for you. And get, I can slip it on in there. Not afraid. I'm not afraid to take the stand. Oh yeah, that was a fun one. I like that year too, yeah. That design is a cool one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, how many of the Panini 3 and 2 baseball cases did you guys want me to pre-order? Was it 20 cases or 50 cases? I can't remember. 100 cases? We're talking high-value cards here, people. 50 billion cases of that? 1 million trillion cases. A billion gajillion cases of that. We know what we want. We want to rip it. We want to rip. True. I didn't think about that, Kutch. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. Buy them forever. Hell yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That's very cool. Guillotine. All right. Well, let me check these orders. Trevor. Getting Orioles, Pirates, Brewers, Angels in 5 and freaking 6. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, my friend. Those are some big boys. Boom and boom. Mantra. What do we have you on? Best, I think it was, right? There you are. Gotcha. Mantra with the Tigers on number 5. Tal vez sí, tal vez no. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good. All right. Let's see where, what was I checking? Discord. Nope. 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 Okay. The other transcendent is saying Monday. So what I was originally thinking is true. So number 5 gets in tomorrow. Already ripped. Yes, Darren, we did. Luminari's already went. Number 5 gets in tomorrow. Number 6 gets in on Monday. And then we've got more best coming in. Triple threads, I think it's in Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Triple threads. No, I think I already checked triple threads today, right? Didn't I say it was Monday? I've got too many things coming in and I'm getting them all confused. Monday, yep. Monday for triple threads. Nice. And all right. Well, that's nice. Isn't that just the nicest? Nicest? Nice. That's so nice, all the niceness of nicest. No Mariners. No, we did have a 1/1 Aaron Judge baseball signed baseball relic, though, which was pretty cool. Was pretty freaking cool, if I do say so myself. All right, refreshes are going in. My throat is getting so scratchy. So very much. So let's get a little refresh. See what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. A ver. DJ Sean, see you. Transcendent number 5, Diamondbacks. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm going to go last call, my friends. Last call until tomorrow when we rip Transcendent again. Our second to last case. It's going to be sad when there is no more. Will we cry? Maybe a little bit. It's possible. I don't want to say for sure that we will, but it is indeed, indubitably possible that we will cry. All right. I'm putting in some refreshes. So if you can dance if you will do. Refreshes are in. So if you are wanting to rip something, buy all the Bowman. That's just Chrome cards in general. They'll have a slight bow to them. It's the way that that clear coat finish is. It will not affect the grade. I promise you, it will not affect the grade. Have no fear. People think it affects, they say it doesn't affect the grade, but it does. And it's just because those people are not catching other problems with their cards. And so they're blaming it on the bowing when it's probably, the surface so many people do not check the surface good enough. But the bowing will not affect the grade. That's just what happens to those cards. Some more than others, but yeah. Every once in a while you get a straight one, and honestly that feels wrong. It honestly feels wrong. But we're going to head on into tomorrow, where we will have another. We've been on for 6.5 hours already. Not bad for a later start on a Friday. and a really late stream yesterday. I love you so much. Did you know that? Did you, though? That's the important. Did you? Well, you better freaking know it. Because I do. Because I freaking do. Do I need to bring the chaos again tonight? Jake, I wouldn't tell you no. Listen. I'm running a little low on a massive amount of variety, but I do have variety. We got some Bowman draft, we got some Bowman Chrome, we got some Bowman. So all the different Bowmans from this year. For 2023, I don't think I really have anything for 23. Oh, I have 23 Bowman Chrome, which is Ethan Solis and the others, the Boys. Otani. Don't rip Chrome update yet, not yet. And then I have Chrome Hub. But that's all I got right now. But I have more stuff coming in. I do. I'm trying to get more. What? Okay, sounds good. No worries. I probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get some sleep tonight anyways, so no worries at all. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day, more transcendent. So until then, we will enjoy ourselves and have a good Friday night. Maybe, Bruin. I'll see what I can do. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Peace be unto you. See you.